Hiya, I'm V, and so far nothing's broken, which is scary, because normally something breaks before the stream, but that hasn't happened. Everything's working. So something's gonna break soon. Um, anyway. Before something breaks, I'm gonna say that today we are well, for the start of the stream anyway. Okay, well, that's what broke. It was my brain. Um, Today we're playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby because I said so. And the person the friend of mine who keeps trying to ship me with one of the horses is not here today. So, I'm safe. I think. Maybe. I'll switch to a Assetto Corsa halfway through the stream just to be safe. Anyway. Yippee! I don't know, man. I exist. Is the game audio not working? Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Anyway. I've been yapping my mouth off too much. No, I haven't. It's been like 1 minute. Anyway. More things to yap my mouth off about. The racing series are finalized for now. So Skek, those are going to be the rules for a very long time. M-Stock, same situation. The only one that might change soon is UCC, and that's because I've decided maybe it would be funny to have them go a little bit faster. So, I'm just testing the audio. There we go. It is working. Yay. Anyway, so, what's it called? UCC? Yeah, I will be putting probably more downforce on those cars at some point. Not now, because I want them to remain almost drivable. But at some point, maybe like race 5, I'm going to unlock downforce restrictions, so you're going to be able to have 3, maybe 4 wings instead of just the 2. And also, the power to weight will be upped from 1.5 horsepower per kilogram to 2 horsepower per kilogram. So I'll be testing those maybe tomorrow. But I will be doing that. I don't know, maybe it's nice to have some, like, small amount of... Okay, never mind, you guys can't hear the game anyway. Anyway. Yeah, so UCC will become faster. Skek and M-Stock will be as they are, and I will probably have some car style thing, because those are really fun. I've been playing around with the Mazda Miatas in Assetto Corsa recently. In fact, I think when I switch to Assetto Corsa, that's what I'm going to be racing, because they're really fun. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we'll figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. If I don't finish today's Uma Musume run, then I will have that go on tomorrow as well. What else do I have to mention? You know what, screw it. Whoever wins, if someone manages to win all 3 races, they get 10 cents. If you manage to win Skek, UCC, and M-Stock all in 1 week, you get 10 cents. So yeah, 10 of my whole cents goes to you, I guess. But you have to win all 3 by yourself, which also means that for Skek you have to do the whole 4 hours by yourself, which won't be the best. Although it means there's some advantage in there somewhere. Okay, now I've been yapping too much because it's been 5 minutes. So we're doing this. Why is that off center? Why is that not... Okay, I guess I should also turn the game volume up now. Why is that not... There we go. That's better. You know what? Yeah, we'll do a race shower run. Why not? I haven't played the game in a hot minute, by the way. I haven't played this game in a second, so... It's back. I forgot that was the here. I forgot. Huh. Not today. Different day. I was never good at this. Let me move my. Let me move. No, that's the background. Don't move the background. No, that's also not me. I wanted to move. Where is out of the way in this game? I guess where I was is the most out of the way. Over here might be a little. That's slightly better. That's better, I think, maybe. I haven't played this game in like a good 2 weeks, and I've forgotten everything, so, because my memory's not good in the first place. There was a website that I was told by a friend. The same friend who got me into this. Let me see if I can find it. I probably can't because I'm dumb. But I can try. I think I found it. Wow, I'm dumb. Huh? What? Let me use like all of my 7 brain cells right now to let me have. Nope, it's not happening. I have no brain. That's can be empty. Okay. I don't remember that for some reason. Pace in front. I really shouldn't be that concerned with the stats, but like I'm remembering things. Not much, but I'm remembering a couple things. I took like a 2-week-long break from this game because I burnt myself out because I'm stupid. I played it too much, burnt myself out, and then remembered that it existed. And now I remember another 45 speed. Okay. I forgor how to play the game. I have... Oh, wait, hang on. So we're gonna do we're gonna medium and long, yeah. Do I have brain? No. No, I don't. But I need to think. How think? Give me like 3 seconds, more than 3 seconds actually. Oof, that was not enough. That would not be enough time. Give me multiple seconds to think and try to remember. You know what? That's useless. Me? Remember? Remember? That's not happening anytime soon. What was I thinking? Oh, that's right, I wasn't. Me? Remember? That can't happen. Those two things are completely mutually exclusive. Where's stamina? Because I remember. Do I remember? I don't. What am I trying to do? I vaguely remember needing more stamina runs for like the sparks for something. But I can't remember, but I'll figure it out eventually. So I'm just gonna do that because I remember needing it for something. I have no brain cells. Oof. This is gonna be difficult. Good enough, I guess. I also don't remember what I should do here, because once again, I have all of 7 brain cells, and none of them work at all. None of them have worked for a very long time. Have late surger? Yes. Wait. Oh my goodness, I'm remembering things. Not many, but I am remembering. Give me a moment. Oh, that's friend. So that means that if that, then no. What is... I'm remembering... I remember. Oh, I need help. Oof. Race cars? Race cars I understand. This I don't understand very well. I can do my best, but that might not be enough. Stamina where? No stamina. Where is good stamina card? Was this? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think... You know, you know. You know, I could just, like, be stupid. That is always an option. What counts as being positioned towards the front? I don't know what counts as positioned towards the front, unfortunately. And that would really help right now. Because I think I let me check so because I think I have trick front 3 times. Let me unless I'm forgetting something. No, I am absolutely forgetting something. I'm gonna run with this because I have all of no brain cells functioning right now. I am not firing on all cylinders. Log when can have. You know, maybe I should be paying attention because I haven't actually seen this one in a while. I kind of forgot all of the dialogue, so I'm gonna read all of it, and no one's gonna stop me. This is my stream, and I get to choose what kind of time wasting it is. Don't use quick mode. Do not. We'll go get something to drink after this intro. That's do I have water? No, I have no water. What's a bit of Don't ever say that. That's really what's a don't I should probably go get some water. No, don't say you're useless. No, that's not true. That actually did catch me off guard. Maybe that's because I didn't play the game in 2 weeks. And have no brain cell left after the weekend. What did I even do? Oh no, I should probably get some water like I said I would. No. I'll get it after this. I will continue to push that back, won't I? also get some batteries for my mouse. I should buy a new mouse. This one's kind of bad. No. I forgot how much I like reading sometimes. How long until the first training event? Is that or the training turn? Because that's when I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, before I go and do the whole 4-hour stream without water, because I will do that if given the opportunity. I've done it before. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna go get water because that sounds like a really good idea. Had to waiting for that to finish, that dialogue to finish was necessary. Anyway, I go get water because I'm thirsty now and don't want to have. I've said that like 5 times. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness, I just need to go. I need to just go. I have dehydration. Yay. What goals do I have for this run? I think my goals are to not fail the run. I've made mistakes and forgot which. This is not going to be very easy for me today. Oh, I also have food now. I forgot to mention that. I'm not gonna starve either. I vaguely remember this. I also vaguely remember being able to use the steering wheel to play this game, which was really funny to me. Because what do you mean I can... Should I prove it right now? No. That's a lot of space on my desk that I have. Well, I'm having to figure it out later. Maybe. Just has a helicopter casually. That's quite unusual. I guess traffic won't be a problem. Cannot disappoint. That is not possible. Yeah, no, that's better. What am I thinking? Of course this is better. That's almost the same amount of power gain, but then we also get speed. I don't know. I don't remember if the team names actually do anything. You know, maybe it would have been a good idea to see if they do. And I'm out of water. I will wait for the ice to melt, I guess. Oh, okay, we're 45 minutes into this stream. That's interesting. I was planning on having the last 2 hours of this be Assetto Corsa, because I like race cars. And, I will think about that in a second. I think I remember. Oh, that's right. I can use arrow keys. Ooh. Can I play this game with just the keyboard? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. No, but there's no one here. I do this. I do this. Good idea? No clue. The idea I had? Absolutely. That's 8, I think? No. 9. Oh no, she has smart Falcon get up at 4 in the morning. Oh, okay, it was 5 in the morning. Well, I was close. Either it's gonna be no schedule change because this is already ideal, or or that. No. 20-kilometer run. I have not done that. Actually, I don't know if I've done that. I don't know how far I've run in the past because I didn't keep track. I don't think it was 20 kilometers, not in one go. I know I've done 5Ks. Not 20. 20 is quite a lot. Yeah, I can't hold it. Max center? What? That's a thing? That's a thing? Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing. 1% failure. I don't really think any of these will be problems. Who pinged me? I have who ping on Discord. Who pinged me? Oh, okay. What else is going on? I still have one more. Where is... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Is this working? This is working. Cool. Okay. There's nothing to worry about, and I'm stupid. Who would have guessed? I think we do. This, because then I'm gonna, I'm not, The ice is melted. I'm gonna end up getting food and water at some point during the stream again. It's gonna happen. Huh. Oh, front runner straightaways. That might be good. I don't know, actually. I'll figure it out at some point, because I'll have to. Probably soon. Because she got held up at every red light. Like, that's not exactly something that can always be accounted for. Why didn't they just have Tazuna be the... She already knows how it works. What is... Yes. Hi, Carp. Is the chat showing up, or is it like... Where is the... Why is the chat so small? Ooh, okay. That's weird. Where do I put the chat today? There's not really a good spot. That's probably the best spot I can grab. Gosh, the Toho streams make putting the chat somewhere so easy. 400% larger dead center. You get put in timeout. You get put in timeout. I think this is about as good of a spot as I can get. Right, no. Maybe here? I think that's good. Hi, Carp. We're playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby for the moment until the stream hits 2 hours. Am I excited for tomorrow? Yes, but I won't be able to stream it because... So I'll just be on your stream. Speaking of, I will be on Carp's stream tomorrow. Not during my stream, but during Carp's stream, which you can find in my Discord server. You will be in hell. Yeah, I will be. I will be. I hate horror games. Yay! 5 million bottle. Throw brick. Anyway. back to hang on. More slop than horror. Anything is a horror game to me. Almost anything. This is not. That isn't always. It's not. I've been spotted. Okay, no, but that +1 mood is actually kind of. I might need that. But then there's skill point, which I also need more of, because this isn't meant. I'll find a way to. There's probably gonna be another mood upturn. I can't hear you. Okay. Three. Oh, put me down. See, but it only has one. Do I have brain cell? No, I don't. Oh, it's this one.
そして
I'm not even to the first race and we're an hour into the stream.
管理教育プログラムを施行します。それでそして
Oh no. Placing them into teams will actually help that.
しかしそれでは
Oh no, she forgot. Oh well.
今日の予定は
2 seconds.
行きます。
2 seconds. That's not that much. Oh, okay, they're all stacking guts. Why does this always happen? No, 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 I need an answer. I need an answer. This happens every time. Why does this happen? I remember this happening. 5. Oh, 5. All on just guts and nothing else. Ever. Like, don't get me wrong, that's fine. But I would have really liked it over here or here or here. This general area would have been a lot better than here. This is fine though. I can deal with this. Yes, I will be waiting for the dialogue to finish every time. See, that's actually that's exactly what I asked for. Actually, thank you. That's good. Well, maybe not exactly what I asked, but it's somewhat close. So. I will very happily take it.
よーし
And that means the next turn will probably be a wit turn or a rest turn, which is probably fine.
Trainer さん
No. A high board egg, no tachyon. This is not tachyon run. That's not today. Matter of fact, that won't be tomorrow or Friday or the weekend or next Monday. We're doing rice shower run now. I think I have tachyon wit card. I'd have to check. You know what? Yeah, there you go. There's tachyon.
トレーナーさん
Oh. Was that my door? Oh. Where did she go? Okay. Fuka Kitaru just opened the door and then ran in and ran out. I mean, I guess it's not the hallway, so technically not running in the halls.
あれうん ちょっとだけ疲れてるのかな
Is there a wit turn? There is.
ライス
Yeah, I'll take the wit turn.
お勉強なら
And then hope there's something good enough or more wit turn next time.
きっと飛ぶよりも速くなってみせるからね頑張るぞおー
Do we have... You know what, on a 1% failure, I'll take that. And then we do a rest turn.
頑張るぞ
I think I
お疲れ
should
様
have
で
been trying to stamina.
そ
Oh, what board eggs? Board eggs. Look who it is. Look in the top left. Look in the top left. Look whose event it is. Wow.
ち
I made a mistake by mentioning that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, you know what? At least someone's happy. But this is gonna be what fills my chat until the rest of this event, which I will be reading through all of it because I don't know, I like reading, I guess. Are you actually going to spam my chat with that until the rest of that? Oh wow. He actually is going to.
たまらないね。
No, Tachyon is not listening to you. You still going, Borde?
実験と行こう。やめろ。
No more Tachyon, Borde. Oh, hot. Hang on. Give me a second because I'm really bad with names. Senoslavia. Did I get it right? Please tell me I got it right. You Borde. Here, I'll put. This is the best I can do over here. It's alright? Alright, tell me where I can improve, because I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with even my own names. Better than 80% of the people speaking this name, I believe. Well, you know what? That's surprisingly good for me. I've forgotten my own actual real life name before. So, being able to do better than most people, very good for me. The story behind that was for a split second.
ちょっとだけ
There's no need.
照れてるのかな。
Is there anything I should call you by, or is it just straight up your username? Some people usually like to have part of their username or something. Oh, that's not. Hang on, let me not use the 30%.
大丈夫だよ。
Oh, you are tired. Go rest.
ありがとう。
I think Board Eggs is actually just tuned out of the stream at the moment. There's no more Tachyon. Has he actually left the stream? Hang on, I can go ask him. I actually wouldn't be surprised. Best would just be Senel? Alright. Would be best for everybody? Oh, what would be best?
一緒にティータイムしたいな。お菓子、カチューシャ用紙、羽用紙、蹄鉄用紙、牙用紙。準備 OK だよ。
Where is this man? Where? Let me go ask him real quick.
飛ぶよりも速くなってみせるからね。頑張るぞ。おー。
Where is this man's... Did he turn off his entire computer?
かぼちゃのお菓子。
No more Tachyon, they say. Tachyon and track plays. I have. So I took a 2-week break from this game, so I already wasn't that good at it, and now I'm even worse at it.
お兄様の手を引いて逃げ切ってみせるね。
We're on Earth? I think this is. 1 speed, 3 go through it. I will definitely keep that in mind because I need all the help I can get in this game. I wasn't good at it before I burnt myself out, but then I burnt myself out, took a 2-week break, and I'm horrible right now. Oh my goodness, he didn't leave! Let's see what we have. We have probably the best turn I can take right now. Waiting for new tachyons. Did I make a mistake by introducing you to this game? Bro's whole life. Bro's about to spend his actual real life money on tachyon. Spent money for like no, save money for important things like race cars. I've spent, I don't know if I'm willing to admit how much money I've spent on racing in real life. That's a number I don't want to think about. I pressed spacebar too fast. Actually, you know what? Will I allow backseating this stream? For this part, probably. Because I'm terrible. And I don't wanna fail this stream, this run. I don't usually spend a lot of money on games, and when I do, it's usually on sim racing because I'm like dangerously obsessed with race cars. Actually dangerously obsessed with race cars. I have been in a couple crashes in a few of the races I've been to. There was one track near where I am. There's a couple 6 hours away that I've raced at and crashed. There's I've been launched in the air. I have some stories from my own actual real life racing, which, you know, it's always fun to have them. Just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Sleep deprivation won't be good. No! Spending money on polls? Yeah, I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if I would spend money on this game. I don't think I would. See, now spending money on some virtual race cars. Oh, I need to fix my pedal set. My brake pedal on my pedal set's currently acting up, and I'm still sim racing with it. Yay! I have to recalibrate it every time I open any sim racing game. What else is there going on right now? I should probably be paying attention to the game I'm playing, not my sim racing, which I will be doing not now. Well, I guess horse racing is just sim racing if you go... Horse racing is just car racing if you go far back enough.
でしっかり走るね。頑張るぞ。
There was. We've got B front, A pace, A late.
あとは
We'll be fine. Front runner.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうってワクワクしてるの。
Not yet. Unless someone, unless Seno, you have a better idea. Because none of mine are going to be good. I might have less bad ideas than some of my ideas, but I will not have a good one. So, if you have
最後までしっかり走るね。
like a
頑張るぞ。 おー。
fans one, it's me. I shouldn't have skipped that.
注目の一番人気6番ライスシャワ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
ー7番人気7番
Why are
ち
they
ょ
all
っ
in
と
a
厳
bad
しい
mood?
メ
I
ンバー
don't
です
like
が
it when they're
健
in
闘
bad
を期待したいですね。
That not
中距離レースの流れにうまく乗れるかどうか不安です。
9番2番人気です。3番人気は1番8番人気4番
Tigers
5番
let them be happy
6番
for
人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
注目の一番人気6番ライスシャワ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄
I think we'll be fine. Unless something supernatural happens.
行ってくるね。
I shouldn't say that. That's not historically ended well when I say that. Then again, historically things don't end well when I exist. Usually because I end up making one
上
bad
空
decision.
には
and
灰
that-
色の空が広がる新潟レース場。天気はなんとか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいです
Can I
ね。
do like a
3番人気はこの子です。
4-hour race on
1
one
番
street?
この評
I guess
価は
I'll
少し
push
不
on
満
this
か
thing.
2番人気はこの子9番
All the way
さあ
back.
今日の主役はこの
Spin.
馬娘を置いて他にいない本日の1番人気ライスシャワ
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ー
Waiting
ゲー
to
トイ
see
ン完了
Tachyon.
出走の準備が
We
整
don't
いま
have
した
Tachyon yet.
スタートです各
I
馬
don't
娘
know if
揃
we
って綺麗
will
なス
see
タートを切りました
Tachyon
これは一
for
度
like
が
a
熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭争いは4番、2番、9番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ライスシャワー4番会長に飛ばして行きま
No
す
Tachyon.
先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます
Tachyon's not
2番手の位置
in
で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー2馬身3馬身開いて2番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向か
ライスシャワー
うさあ花に立ったのは4番このままリードすることができるか
Ice shower is that's actually pretty good for I think he's a pace chaser right now.
続いてライスシャワー2番3番手1馬身差9番3番内から行く9番
So holding
ペースが
that
速い
position is
先頭は相変わらず4番続きましたライスシャワーさらには2番3番4番手9番続いているその後5番少し離れて1番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は変わらず4番それを見るようにライスシャワー1馬身離れて2番それを見るように9番5番手3番それを見るように1番少し後ろから5番その外並んで8番そしてそのうち7番ライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく
Unless
第
they're
4
just
コーナ
running
ー
out
カ
of
ーブ
stamina,
馬
they
娘
could
たちが
do
どう動く
that. I
か
don't think
目
they
が
just
離せ
have
ません。
very
この直線で勝負が決まる
Could
まだ
work
差があ
out.
る ここから先頭を捉える子は出てく
It
るの
doesn't
か
look like
残り
she's
40分さあ内から先頭を伺うのは4番最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはライスシャワー1番食い下がる200を通過これは強いライスシャワーリードは3馬身ライスシャワー足色は衰えない先頭はライスシャワ
There we
ー
go.
変わらない1着はライス
Okay,
シ
yeah,
ャ
no,
ワ
that works so
ー
well.
見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めましたライスシャ
2 and a
ワ
half.
ーメイクデビューを制しました2着1番3着に入ったのは7番
ライス買われたよね
Should probably eat breakfast. You haven't had breakfast? This is late for lunch! What are you doing? Boiled eggs. Oh, get food. Please. Please go get food. That's... Oh, I did not mean to click that. No! You'll miss out on tachyon. There is no tachyon right now. There could be. I will spam ping you if there is. How's that?
お兄様
I need a new computer mouse. This one is mildly painful. Oh wait, that's right. I can play with the keyboard. Okay, that's. I don't. We're an hour and a half into this stream. Huh. No! Nice shower. No, don't fall.
ごめんなさいダメな子だ
How do I bash my hands into my desk? Give me a moment. I've just bashed my hands into my desk. Trying to catch my keyboard from falling. Give me a second. That was like completely silent. How? Oh, 475 fans. So that could be a problem.
お兄様ありがとう
I can't have the fan go that direction because that goes right onto the mic. Okay. Got it. Do not have the fan go that way. find out?
ライス、いっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ。任せてね、
Trying to get some air
お兄様。
circulation into my room so that the air is not stale. Yay. We have. That's not bad. But I need.
トレーニングしてくれ。
Well, but we have. Not bad. So if I wait until all the turns are bad, that would probably be better.
よーし。
Why does everyone forget that Otonashi exists? Am I the only person who remembers?
お世話になっており。なるほど。素晴らしいです。なんと。
Is chat? Oh, I can't see where chat ends up being. I don't think I'm very entertaining while playing this game by myself. I think I do much better when there's other people around. But there is no one around. And the other person who would... Okay, I guess I'll go get boiled eggs. Okay. Alright, well... He was right, I guess. Hi, yeah, look whose event it is up in the top left.
嘘。
Look who it is. Yeah, it's Tachyon. Wow.
え？
Wow, I am not very entertaining when I'm playing this game because I just read the whole time. Huh.
たまらないね。
There is about half an hour left scheduled for this, and I don't want to mess with that. I will complete this on stream. It will happen. Probably tomorrow. No, come on, man. Okay, well, back to reading. I mean, I guess I could read it out loud, but my voice is gonna not very happy with me after that because I've been doing a lot of talking recently. Maybe this wasn't the best week to stream. My voice is a little tired, but that's fine. Assetto Corsa should be a bit more enjoyable to watch me play because that's a little bit more, how do I say, less talking required.
そうね。いいね。お？
I run off in a mad panic. Yeah, no, I would too. I would. I don't need to be a science experiment today. What turns do we have? Well, I'm gonna wait for that to finish because I said it would and no one stopped me. What turns do we have? It's okay, but
パンプキンかぼちゃのお菓子ごめんなさい
if I do race and then rest. Nope, not race and then rest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's that far, poor Holster. There's seriously nothing sooner. Wow. Okay. That's not particularly ideal, but I guess that is what happened. Wow. Uh-huh. Let's... I have a question. How do parts of Miho no Bourbon's G1 race attire just float? How? How does that happen? I have questions. They have no answers so far.
準備完了
Oh, okay.
はい 遂行します
そうだね ライスいっぱい頑張れそうだよ任せてねお兄様
When was? Because that was 4 turns, so now it should be in the 3. That was probably the wrong decision. You know what? I'm bad at the game. That's my excuse. My excuse is I'm bad at the game. Just a little tired. No running today. No running.
お勉強なら 本当
we have enough stamina for now. Because we have 250. I think we'll be fine. I feel like this is a game that would be much more enjoyable to watch me play if I was better at. Instead of kind of just bumping into every wall along the way. Trying to figure out what's... Like, there are games that are very funny to watch me potentially literally bump into every wall. I don't know if this is one of them. Because my thought process is not quite as detailed. There's not really much to describe. What is the race that we're... Okay, it's next turn, yeah. So this is the turn that I take, because that sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, I was wrong, we have 261 stamina, not 250. We actually have more. Oh. I mean, it's still a surface to run on. It hasn't suddenly turned into water or something, I don't know. You can still run on it, yeah, why not? Now is the race that we were gonna do. No. That's whole G1. Although that would take care of a lot of the other problems that I might have later in the run. If I have problems. Which... I have been told to do this. So... 2%. I mean, it's 1 in 50. I really don't like doing that because the first time I took like a 4% chance it failed. So, Actually, that moment is was on stream as well, because the first time I ever played this game was on stream. Oh. Why am I spinning my keyboard? I should stop doing that. I already bashed my hand once trying to catch it. What is wrong with me? Oh wait, no, there's papers. There's papers telling me what's wrong with me. Not right now. That's gonna be like a couple hours of listing things off. That's gonna take over the rest of the stream. Forgot about this part. Oh, there's 10 minutes left in this segment of the stream. I don't know what to do.
トレーナーさん、いけませんよ。おめでとうございます。さて、そのトレーナーさん、頑張ってください。お願いします。
Because I have a setup. Oh no, I had a. But I got it.
それでは。
I can adjust the laps later. Yes. Blue, blue.
お兄様。わかった。トレーニングが終わったら一緒にティーバッグ
Okay.
したいな。
So, how many turns away is there? 11 is the next. So that's 5.
飛ぶよりも
I
速
think I can
くな
get
ってみせるからね。
And then go to this
頑
other.
張るぞ。
You never left? That's crazy. They're all stacking onto the guts turn. Come on, Saig. Just playing Pokemon Unite, so you had to divert your attention. That's fine. Go ahead, do whatever. You don't even have to be here if you don't want to be. Sorry, games. Please. Why is it always the guts turn? Like, I'd rather it happen than never happen. So this is better than nothing, but like, this is twice now. You're 0 and 2. Or 0 and 2 for optimally placed I don't even know what to call this.
よーし
Oh, hang on, board eggs. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's Tachyon.
ちょっとだけ疲れてる
This is that, but that won't really get us. I'm gonna do this and see if it works. I should stop throwing and spinning things. That causes me to have a measurable amount of pain, including jamming my fingers.
いえ
I don't know how I haven't broken any bones yet. I've jammed my fingers pretty hard. I don't know how I haven't gone the wrong way.
あの
I got some dense bones, I guess.
よーしララー
Very scary. Apparently not enough.
分析中ダメな子だ準備完了ええオペレーション開始ふむやあ
But do I already have practice perfect? Okay, but no, but there's a chance I don't get it. I will say this is the bottom option is absolutely what I would say if I actually was in this situation.
どうしようならばはい
I
よーし
absolutely. Oh, I don't get. I don't get the thing you do.
いっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ
Rainbow good. How far is race? Three turn away.
どうもどうもよろしくでーすなるほど
Stamina went up by 2.
お
That
疲れ様
helps.
で頑張ってください
That does help actually. Yay. If we get that enough, then we'll have. How many? I don't actually know how much that will help over the course of a run, but it is a measurable amount. I think. I don't know.
あのしかし
I don't really need a ramp up. And this would not be fun to grab. 18 energy and 12 stamina would be nice, but I do not feel lucky today.
行きます。
Matter of fact, I don't feel lucky any day because the chances are always the same. It's just I feel reasonable today. There we go. That's what I should have said the first time.
Yes. いや、ありがとうございます。その。
Okay. 2 turns away, so if I do, and it is medium race. So that means more speed. I think the stamina should be okay. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't actually know. Huh. See, but that's... I don't have a lot of good speed turns. And I've had some decent stamina turns. And also that goes away after a little bit. Which I don't trust. Is that what it is? I can't actually remember. It's been... Okay, yeah, no, that's... Okay, there we go. And the race is now. That's what I've been told. I hope.
ここは負けられない1番人気11番ライスシャワー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
ここは負けられない1番人気11番ライスシャワー。17番人気です。3番15番人気です。4番人気は6番ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
9番
Oh my goodness! 4 eggs!
がないですね。
Look
2番人
who
気
it
は
is!
8番アグネスタキオ。16番人気は10番注目の1番人気。
Wow. I'm just gonna have to mention that every time. Well, this is what second race of the run, and it's a G1. 2,000 meters. I hope this hurts. No pun intended.
誰をも魅了し、心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は成田大臣。2番人気を紹介しましょう。アグネスタキオン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気ライスシャワー。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いまし
Come
た。
on.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
He is
注目しましょう。
pace chaser.
先行争いは4番、2番、9番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー。 さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番。続きました4番、2番と4番、2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
She
1
is
コー
on
ナ
the
ーから2
outside,
コ
so
ーナー
she
へ
won't
向
get
かう2番
trapped.
会長に飛ばしていきます。2番
But
先頭に立ちま
running
し
a
た。
longer
続いて
distance.
9番、3番手に4番、それを見るように10番。
Not gaining any spot.
そして内目をつきましては7番、少し離れてアグネスタキオン、ライスシャワー、ここにいます。3番、並んでくる。外には15番、およそ5馬身開いて5番、外を回ります。12番、少し離れて成田大臣、さらに内、ゴールドシップ、1馬身差、ウイニングチケット、内を回って1番、向こう方面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は2番、少し離れて4番、3番手には10番、少し離れてライスシャワー、すぐに続いてアグネスタキオン、さらには9番、15番、外から行く、少し離れて7番、少し後ろから3番、1馬身離れて5番、そしてその外12番、そのうち並んでゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて成田大臣、1馬身差1番、1馬身離れて
Actually catching
第
second
4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの形は間に合うか。
Oh, hang on. How
先
close
頭を
is
捉えるのは
that?
アグネスタキオン。前は2人がしのぎを削るライスシャワー。足色は衰えない200を通過ライスシャワー。リードは1
Come
馬身。
on.
2番手争いはアグネスタキオン。
There we
ゴ
go.
ールドシップライスシャワー。1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したライスシャワー。一等星の
1
輝
and
きを見
a
せ
quarter. It looks a lot smaller than that. So that's actually
2着にはアグネスタキオン、3着はゴールドシップ。
not bad.
勝利のご褒美は首筋に一刻。
Give me 3 seconds. I gotta check some. Okay, maybe a bit more than a 3, but actually, you know what? We gotta finish this up. We'll watch the next one. But that one isn't part of the main story. We gotta wrap this section up. And that one is not part of the main story, so I'm going to limit myself to... I guess that's what I get. Oh, it is the end of the year. Okay. I guess Unity Cup is gonna be the last thing we do in this section of the stream. That actually lines up pretty well. Better. Position towards the front. Okay, so that one also works. Anchors away works. I think. Unless there's some other conditions to set it off that I don't know of. Corner recovery might work if I had. Up tempo. Position towards the front mid race use. Well, I don't know what counts as toward the front. Frenzy pace chasers. Frenzy pace chasers. Oh my goodness! Just like all the debuffs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? That's quite a lot. I think that just to be safe. And maybe home stretchings, but that's only a 10%.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうってワクワクしてるの。今日は走るの楽しみかも。
Let's see. We only have Taiki Shuttle can do dirt. Don't. What is your sprint stat? Why are you on sprint? You should be on. What are you doing on sprint? Okay. Well, this is why we go and check these things. Because otherwise, bad things happen. You can do mile... No, you can't do mile. You can do medium and long. So let's see who is in here that can do mile. I think... No, that's... Can you? No. You... I don't think you can, and I don't think... We have C mile, which is the highest. Which isn't good. Which one of you has higher Okay, well then we're swapping you out for Super Creek and Mile. And which one of you has better Mile? Okay, so then we're swapping you out as well. Here, and... What's your stamina? 278, 278 versus 283. 244 versus... We don't have anyone else who can do dirt, who isn't the only one in their category. 381. What do you have? You have 141 and 149. You have 301, 285. I'm thinking... keep it. I'm thinking keep it is. Why haven't you two swapped out? I thought I'd done... Did I swap wrong? Did I swap wrong? No, I didn't. There we go. There's not really much else I think I can choose, so I'm just gonna keep this as is, and then go in. What is this going to look like? That's actually not looking bad. It looks like we can win. Which is all I need. Watch main race.
3番人気は
And this is going to be the last thing we do before hopping over into Assetto Corsa. Because, well, the stream is titled various types of racing. So, it wouldn't exactly be accurate if there was only this. Forward a couple hundred years and going fast on land, and I guess that's what you're gonna see.
さあ始まります。チーム対抗戦青春杯ブルームス、良い結果を残せるのでしょうか。さあ1番人気の紹介です。アグネスタキオン、実力は負けていません。2番人気東海帝王、ライスシャワー、現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 ットが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番、1番ライスシャワー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン、10番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは10番、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は11番、すぐに続いてアグネスタキオン、差がなく2番、5番手に東海帝王、内を回ってスーパークリーク、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は10番、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン、そして外目をつきましては11番、差がなく2番、外を通りまして東海帝王、内スーパークリーク、外には7番、少し離れて1番、その外並んでライスシャワー、そしてその内からいたのは3番、8番、並んできた。向こう正面に入って先頭は10番、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭10番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてアグネスタキオン、東海帝王、3番手2番、追走5番手には11番、そしてその内からいたのはスーパークリーク、その外並んで7番、内から1番、差がなくライスシャワー、内には8番、後方2番手に3番、最後方ポツンと1人5番、10番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
現在1番手はアグネスタキオン、第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。ライスシャワー、前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。
What? She got blocked? No!
速いもはや独走状態のアグネスタキオン。先頭はアグネスタキオン、これは強い。残り200、先頭を終えてアグネスタキオン、足色は衰えないアグネスタキオン、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。勝ったのはアグネスタキオン、最高の滑り出しでチームに1勝目を届けました。2着は3番。
At least we still won, but... Four. Only by one, but I guess it still counts. Not by as much as I was hoping it would.
Let's go!
Team is now 22nd. And we have 3 new team members. We will continue this tomorrow. If we get through... We should be able to get through before this run before the end of the before the weekend if I stream alternate days.
Ohayou gozaimasu. はい。ええ。トレーナーさん、ええ。
るのかな。
You do this one rest turn.
ありがとう。お疲れ様です。どうぞ。
Is that energy text squished? Why have I never noticed that before?
トレーニングが終わったら一緒にティータイムしたいな。
Okay, well, we actually went a little bit over still. But I think... No, I don't think. That's a lie. I
早くなってるみたい。
I will be going to Assetto Corsa, finishing this up over the course of the week, which will all be on stream because I want to finish this on stream. Goodness, it took me so long for me to find words. Oh my
サプライズ
gosh, how am I gonna drive
驚
a
き
race
から笑
car
顔に変わる
like
瞬
this?
間
Ugh.
が大好きなんだ。
That's
やめられないよね。
far from optimal.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Can poke around later. We have... What do we do now? I guess... Well, hang on. Because if I pick a track... That's only 20. Let me pick a track, and then I'll go get more food for myself, because I like food. It tastes good. Maybe not Watkins Glen, because I've been racing that track a lot recently. Same with Suzuka Circuit. Maybe one of the fictional tracks. No, but, hang on. Well... Yeah. I've been racing this one a little bit recently, but, what's the worst that could happen? It is a fun track. Let me see if there's another one actually. That's... Let me go to the new tracks, because all of them are downloaded just now. Maybe. I haven't driven these cars on that track before. Why did not? Yeah, I didn't go to the... Okay, so... Some of you guys might recognize this track from a certain racing game. Minute 33, so it's probably going to take me about a minute 45. Minute 45 times some number, so that's... Where's... It's 1 2/3 times something. I'll just go with 35 laps. That sounds about right. I will also turn fuel consumption and tire wear to 3 times. Because that's totally never ended bad. Maybe I'll turn it to 2.5. Yeah. I'll be back. I guess I will go ahead. Well, first I'll plug in my steering wheel. I've completely forgotten to do that. That is not good. Because sing without that. Let me do that real quick. That costs money. I don't like spending money. Hang on just a second. Where's the, there we go. There we go. That's not good. Give me a little bit to fix whatever's problems I'm having. Come on! The shifter won't go on. And yes, I am using the shifter today. Why am I using the shifter, you ask? Well, because I'm driving a manual transmission car. Oh, well, what manual transmission car are you driving? Mazda MX-5 Cup cars. Because they're really fun. Try them. If you have a sim racing game, try them. Don't buy one. Don't buy a sim racing game just to try them out. Unless you, like, want to get into sim racing. Then go, do that. Assetto Corsa, when it's on sale, is very cheap. Come on. Come on. Work. Work, damn it. There we go. And this goes here. And that. And I'm dumb! I need to plug something in. There we go. Different fan. Once again, so that the air in my room does not become stale. There we go. Okay. Is the VTuber model gonna track me? No? Oh, come on, man. I do have some food, so I will eat that. In the time that... There we go. Perfect. And... Nope, not yet. I need to do one more thing. There we go. One more thing is done. Now I launch Assetto Corsa. And I'm stupid because I still have the formula wheel on, not the one that's, you know, a little easier to use with a manual transmission, the circle one. That the actual real-life Miata Cup cars have. I hope to race them one day. They look very, very fun. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is it gonna go on? If I try hard enough, then I will. which it has. 35 lap. Well, hang on, because if I... Where's the screwdriver that I just had? We do still have the practice and qualifying going on. So, that's pretty standard. Additionally, that's the format we will do in the VDMA racing series. We will have one qualifying we will have a combined practice and qualifying session. That will last 15 minutes. Let me go ahead and grab... Game capture goes to... Perfect. And the game audio also goes to Assetto Corsa. Very nice. And I forgot to change the stream category to Assetto Corsa because we are playing Assetto Corsa now. Hang on. I gotta fix this now. Yeah, that's right. I gotta recalibrate the brake pedal every time. Give me a second. Actually, does this work? It would. Okay. Now we're ready. I will see how long it takes me to lap the track, and then make a decision on how long the race should be. Also, yes, I found a Haru Urara livery, which none of you will stop me from using. Come on. Whoa. Now, this is not a real track. This is not a real street track. But it is from the Gran Turismo series. Special Stage Route 5, I believe. Now, why am I choosing a track and a course that is not real? Because I said so. This is my stream. I get to choose how I waste my time. Now, I might go and bring back the steering wheel for you guys, because I know that makes it a little bit more fun to watch. What I also might do is turn it to nighttime, because, once again, I think that makes it a little bit more fun to watch, especially because this track does have lights. Oh! Oh, that turns there. Okay. I forgot that turns there. How fast it comes up, rather. Does this have... No, there are no, Let's just lap it once. See how long it takes. What the... Oh. Oh. Heart attack. Ooh. Bit close to that wall. Little tap. That's fine though. I should also keep in mind that I will get better at this track throughout the course of a race because, well, naturally, that's what I do. Drive more, get better. All of the track width. Catch a little bit of the slipstream even on exit. And the lap takes... Come on. Minute 56. So... I think all I do is turn it tonight. I turn the time to night. And then keep it as is. With the 35 laps. So that should be just over an hour. Let me, do I change the setup? Should I? Let's see what there is to change. Not much. I don't know how to mess with that. There's no brake bias. Aww. Alright, well, let's see how long one tank of fuel And a set of tires last. I could probably do that in qualifying now that I think about it. Nope, there's only 10 minutes in qualifying. Well, I can still figure that out. Because we have everything set to 3 times. So we should start to... lose a lot of... Whoa. Early on the downshift, I guess. Got it, the curbs are angry. But not too angry. Okay, maybe that one. Although I hit the wall. That wasn't that bad. Why are my frames dropping? You know what, speaking of Gran Turismo, while we're on a Gran Turismo track, rather, who wants to see me do a Gran Turismo 4, kinda career mode stream, or multiple streams, depending on how long it'll take. Probably multiple. But who would like to see that? Okay. No, that's not the best pit exit ever. I forgot to turn the steering wheel back on for you guys. I'm so sorry. I guess we haven't started the race, so I can go do that. And also increase the computer car difficulty, because I do not want to just... Because I have the fastest lap. I don't like that. There we go. I guess I'll set all of them to max difficulty. Maybe not. Seeing where it's having me. I might have just been the only car that had a full lap completed. I'm gonna go get the computer cars to... No, not the computer cars. The steering wheel. That's what I needed to change. Steering wheel. Hide car steering wheel turned off. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think for qualifying, I'm gonna set it down to 10 liters. I feel further back now that I have the steering wheel on for some reason. That wasn't so bad. That exit was okay. And whatever time I get on this load of fuel is whatever time I'm gonna qualify with. Actually, that might last me a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I'll give myself 3 flying laps. What camera does the car have on it? Huh. Is there anyone coming out of the pit lane? Nope. I send. I didn't need to brake that hard. Fuel light came on the front straight. We should be fine. That'll nab some of my speed. Held off on that shift because I didn't want to do it mid-corner because that's gonna... There's more resistance while you are turning harder, so if I held off until corner exit, well, I guess I'll figure out if it's faster. I definitely felt like I lost less speed, but then again I gained less speed. Oh, I can take that section flat. I definitely can't take this one flat, but I can take it decently fast because that's concave down there, so you get more grip. I've lost track of laps. But I think next one might be my last. Actually, this might... That might not even be enough to get through there, so... So, now then I wait and eat my food, because I am hungry. Actually, you know what we can do? First of all, full fuel load for the race. Let's go our lap time, 1 minute 54. Oh, I'm 6/10 away. And you haven't been able to set a lap. As to how you've managed to spin, I don't know. What are you doing? You know what? Go. Good enough. Because now you might be able to go out for 1 lap. If you leave now. If you leave now... No, there's not enough time. You only got a minute. Looks like I'm starting in 17th. Oh, 8,000th away from 16th. And yes, there is more Uma Musume liveries than just mine. Not all of them are here, but there's also Helios, which, yeah, that was about the most expected number you could put on that car. There's also Chiyo. There's also some for Oguri and Tamamo Cross. Oh, cool. Qualifying done. Why didn't you finish your last lap? You had one more. Oh, you're at this point. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit, huh? Where are you? You're ahead. You're almost done. You're almost done. It's really just that one guy, huh? Are you the furthest back? I think you are. Yeah. Bit sketchy into there, I'll be honest. Not the best entry in through that corner I've seen. Maybe you're scrubbing the tires a little more than, or sliding the tires more than I think you should, but... Oh, well, how are y'all not done? Oh, you're on the pits, aren't you? Yep. You too. No! That's gonna take so much longer. I mean, I guess technically it secures my spot, but like, that's not really what I'm looking for, guys. I just want the session done. Oh, he's in 15th. Doesn't even change it. He could have been done by now. Cross the line. There we go, I guess. Well, so here's me. What? I should probably look at this more often. Not today, though. Full tank of fuel gets me 16 laps. I can stretch that to 16 easily. Which only 35 lap race means nothing. I guess if I stretch it to 17, it'll mean I only have to do a one stop. Why not? Let's see how fast I can do that. Actually, before this race starts, I should probably check on how the audio is holding up for you guys. Is the stream down? Nah, it's not. Okay. What's the audio of the cars looking like for you guys? Let me actually mute or pause. It could do with being louder. Maybe not that loud. Okay. hair louder. And that should be good. And now we restart the session. And mute my stream for me, because that's going to get very difficult for me to drive. There we go. Off to an okay start. Overtaking, what number is that? I can't read it now. I'm already past it. Doesn't matter. 35 car blocking me from going to the inside. See if I can snag this yellow car right here on the outside, maybe. Not quite. Can't hold it. Whoa. Bit close. See if I can get him on the exit of this corner. Well, I got one of them. Oh, bit of contact. Lose all my momentum. Leave it in neutral like a moron. And I know I can carry more speed than they do through this section. So if I just... My frames are gone. Maybe 35 cars wasn't the smartest of ideas. My frames are back. And they're gone again. Whoa! I will remember that. There's the black car ahead of this blue one. Okay. Does this count for the... No, because that's really only spins that I do the 5-lap thing with. Gotta stretch this field to 18 laps, almost, if I want to make it to target. Otherwise, I've got a problem on my hands. Because I'm trying to go for the one stop. I've moved 0 positions since race start, so that's okay. Not good, not bad. Can I get him into braking? Maybe not. Why is the game slowing down? Who crashed? Down to the inside. Coast in. Field's still saying 15, which is not good. I need it to say a minimum of 18 if I want to pull, or I need it to say a minimum of 17 if I want to pull off a one stop.
safe would be 18 laps of fuel per tank, because if I go ahead and try to pull a one stop with any less, there's a chance. Well, no, I could just save fuel on the last lap, but okay, that was not necessary. That was the same car that almost took me out, wasn't it? Lift. Just lift and coast. I have slipstream, so that should... I could just save fuel with this. See, now we're getting somewhere with the fuel. Has it up at 16 instead of 15. That's still not enough, but it's better. Turned in too late. It's fine, I'll catch him here. The tires seem to be able to last a lot longer than the fuel, so I think I'll start pushing it on the tires to keep pace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's fine, that's fine. Bad exit. There we go, it's at 17. So now we might be on pace, or on track to save enough fuel. Oh, not good. I've got this car behind me that keeps trying to take me out. But you know what? I can just floor it through that section. And can I please put a car between me and that other guy? Yeah, no, that was my fault. See if I can get him on the inside. Just lift. throw a car between. There we go. Still only at 17. I need to save a little bit more fuel than that. Yeah, no, that car... What number is it? I think it's the 71. Very fast. So, I'm gonna need to keep him behind me by just continually throwing cars. And not doing that. But I do need to save fuel, so if he gets by me, he gets by me. Because I'm already up 3 spots from where I started. And I'm on a one-stop strategy. Is that him? No, that was a different car. Wrong gear. I should pay attention more. Is what that means. No. Ooh! 18 laps of fuel. Perfect. Let's keep it here. How many cars back? I think 2. Saved just a little bit of fuel there. Whoa, that even put us up to 19. That's a little higher than I need. Whoop. Well, it was very fun bump drafting with that guy, but... Whoa! I've got some extra fuel to burn, so... Hey, goodbye. Whoa, whoa! Okay, the curb is angry. The curb is angry. Immediately puts like half the car over the curb. $17 laps of fuel per tank. Just try to keep it in a sweet spot. It would probably be a safer bet to keep it at 18 and 17 laps. 19 is a bit overkill on the laps per tank. Because with 17, if you have 17 and a half, you'll barely make it. If you have 17.4, you won't. You'll drop shy very slightly. I've got a little bit more momentum, so I can afford to shift early there. That was a very wonky racing line, but it ended up working out. I won't bother shifting down into third. I'm gonna catch him here anyway. Yeah, I'm right back where I was. Going down to third in there is a bit of a trap, honestly. I'll let him, but I don't want to bother, because I'm taking a one stop. I believe the other cars are all taking a two stop. Try to focus up a little bit. Is that the car that I think it is that's right behind us now? Because if so, that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to need to get past this guy very soon. Hopefully he gets a bad exit so I can. But I'm gonna use a bit of extra fuel doing this. I'll just stay in fifth. Because he can't overtake me here, that's too tight. I'll have advantage coming out. And I already know I can take this section faster. So that leaves me in P12. How many yellow cars are there? Is there another one? No. What I could actually do right now is, because there's a car in front of me, I could save more fuel than I have to, and then when some of them pit, I can just punch it in clean air. Try to get more space that way. Oh! Oh! Speaking of, look at all of them! It's working! One stop, my beloved. Yes! I'm gonna be like 10 seconds ahead of the leaders! Because they can't, they're not going to be able to make it. I'm going to win, probably. Maybe. I still have to make it to lap 18. So I still have to save a lot of fuel now. But it says I'm going to be able to. I don't think it's going to take as long to change tires, so I'm not going to bother not changing tires. How far ahead am I? I guess we'll see when they cross the start-finish line. But... wow! Oh, the fuel lights come on. I think I've got it, because I only have to make one stop. And they have to make... they also have to make one more stop. But here's the thing. They're 30 seconds behind. 40. 43 seconds behind. They're 43 seconds behind. And everyone has one more stop to get to the finish. So I can absolutely do this. If I just hold my strategy and don't botch something. You know, it would be really funny actually. How much fuel am I saving? I guess we'll know soon. It's saying 19 laps. If I can get there, I can... I've got an idea to maximize this lead. Like, I already know I'm gonna win. It's kind of a given. My laps are taking 2 minutes, but that's fine. Pulling an extra 5 laps of fuel out while still maintaining an okay-ish pace. Okay, never mind. I'm about... Well, I'll still be good. I'll still be good. I might be 30 seconds ahead. See, if I just push this last lap, what I might be able to do is just maintain the lead the rest of the race. Depending on how long my pit stop takes. It is a full load of fuel. But I do want to minimize the number of people who get ahead of me. Yeah, I think this will be my last lap on this tank. No matter what. So, interesting, interesting. Okay. How much fuel do I have left? Not much. Not enough. One moment. Let me, because my window fan is not on, because it plugs into the same bit that my steering wheel does. Full tank of fuel, some fresh tires, although I really don't need those, but it can't hurt. Ooh, yeah. We are barely gonna make it into the pit lane. Whew! By a hair. We are going to make it by a hair. Are you kidding me? The tires are gonna take longer? Oh, that's not good. It's actually quite bad for me. And the model stopped? Model stopped? Oh, they're starting to overtake me. But they've got one more stop to go. I've got none. I reckon if I hold 10th, I'll be good. Second would have been a bad year to go in. I'll base myself off of this car, the number 61. If I can hold next to him, I'll be good until the end of the race to win. Just also gotta be mindful of my fuel. $15 to go. And we got a lap on this fuel. Come on, you did not have to slow down that far. What is behind me? If I can keep within 20 seconds of first place, I might be okay. You know what? I should hopefully be fine if I overtake this guy. right. You don't have to go into third, and if you go down to third, then you... Oh, and you're shifting up, you're having the most amount of resistance in the drivetrain, which is very bad. .7 behind. In P9. Starting to wish I hadn't pit for tires as well. Just fuel. Because the tires weren't particularly bad. Actually, I don't know if they would have gone bad all race. So, I don't know why I did that. Big fumble. There will be no overtakes happening there. What was I saying with 17 and a half? This 17 and a half. There is no 17 and a half lap pit stop. You have 17 and 18. What's the point of me saying that? I am stupid. You have to have it read at 18. I think that read 19 now, so. Well then. 10 to go. P9. There's something in the back of my head saying some of these cars won't pit. Which doesn't make any sense. Because all of them pitted on lap 15, I pit on lap, what, 18? That should be reading over 2/3 if I'm going to make it. Come on! That's right, don't shift down there. Oh, it's the Chiono car. Bump drafting, I guess. Can't hurt. Or it can. If they all pit with 5 to go, I'll be great. If not, I don't know what kind of fuel saving they would have had to done on their second stint. No, don't shift down. Why am I shifting down now? What is wrong with me? I don't want to overtake that car just yet because I like slipstreaming off of them. What? Oh, that's not good for me. That's very bad for me. I think I have enough fuel to get to the end. I seem to be able to carry more speed through these corners. That definitely is saving me right now. But I need to catch up to that next car. I could try to slipstream off of these guys, but that's... I'd have to go too back. No, that's a bad line. More cars pitting? Where am I gonna end up? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, 6 to go. I end up in first. On pit stop strategy. I thought they saved more because I had 15.7 in the practice laps. While having a better lap time than a lot of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fine. The tires don't need to be saved. The tires are fine. We can thrust the tires all we want. Actually, I might be perfectly fine on fuel. Why does it feel like the game is running slower? No, the game is definitely running slower, and I don't know why. That's weird. Okay. Regardless, I am definitely in first place. Five to go. And I almost get struck by cars coming out of pit lane, but I don't. I think I have more than enough fuel. but I'd rather not risk it. You know what? Last time was like real close on fuel, so I won't push particularly hard. Yeah, because I don't need 19 laps of fuel. Now, lapping cars as well. Four to go with a 40-second lead. And I am currently the only car on the lead lap. Well, sorta. Once the other guys cross the start-finish line, they'll be on the lead lap. But I'll be almost halfway through the course at that time. I don't think they're gonna catch me. I can play it as safe as I want. I still feel like the game is running very inconsistently. Just to make sure. Three to go now. Or is it? No, it's 4. I've been counting that wrong. I'm not gonna overtake him on this straight, so it's fine if I just drop or go up a gear, drop some revs, save some fuel, so that I can push elsewhere, like here. Because now I have slipstream. So I can go by. Sorta. I think I'm safe no matter what. Like, even if I keep pace right here, if they somehow catch up to the lapped traffic, they're gonna have to get through the lapped traffic, and there are not many laps to do that. So I think no matter what, I'm safe. Based on the timing of that last lap, I could get a 40-second time penalty and be fine. Fuel lights come on. Fuel lights come on at 1.5 to go. Oh. "40-second gap still." One to go. I don't think there's much they can do at this point. Forgot I wasn't in 6th. One to go. I think I had... I think the top end actually has slightly more acceleration than the bottom of the gear, but whatever. Doesn't matter now. And I had maybe slightly under an extra lap of fuel. So I could have gone a little bit faster even. But it doesn't matter. Position 2. Why does it say second? I thought I was in... Oh, they're just conflicted. Okay. First place. Okay, there we go. Well, let's see the gap. Best livery. When is... Huh. Well, this is gonna take a second, isn't it? Is that second? It is second. Second place, the Chiyono car. Dang. The Uma Musume liveries are winning. Well, where's third? Says they're about 7, maybe 5 seconds away. Oh, here we are. Wow, this is gonna... One-stop strategies, I guess. Huh. They win by a lot. That's why I did it. Oh, we're only halfway through the grid. Oh no. Well, that took long enough. But that's me. There's second place. Sakura Chiyono. Oh, and 71. The car that was terrorizing me at the start of the race got third. Fourth place. Fifth place is the Bakshin car. Fifth is the 57. Sixth is the 57. Seventh is the 87. Eighth is the Daitako Helios car, so I think all of the Uma Musume liveries finished within the top 10. Ninth is the number 70, and 10th is the number 58. And there's the rest of the cars. But, yippee, one-stop strategy. Very, very fast. Very good. We like one-stop strategy. I think that's it for today's stream because I am hungry again. And we'll go get food now. Bye-bye.